I need to find Happy. Happy, where are you? Happy. Oh, she's like right up here. I was literally right next to her.
Honestly, I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna invite on an expedition. I'm saving the support conversations for after this because, you know, it's part of the
Ready
gameplay
to head
loop.
out? Because I sure am.
Let's go to the
Just don't
waterfront.
take me anywhere weird, okay?
Sure.
I like being near the water. Maybe we can find some shiny rocks laying around.
Encounter! Shit, I didn't read that. Let's go play in the water.
Absolutely. Let's jump in at the same time. On 3, ready? I'm not joking.
You're gonna go swimming in that armor? No, you're not, young lady. Alright. Let's ask some questions. What do you think about me?
What do I think about you? Well, you're a fine mercenary, I guess. Aw, I'm just kidding. We got this.
Let's do... What else? About her friends.
They do leave me scratching my head sometimes, but I think I get along with them well enough. What do you think?
And then... Fighting style.
Yeah, I'm pretty versatile. Sort of a jack of all trades, I guess.
Okay, I don't think I've actually gotten the happy tea sip yet, so let's get the happy tea sip. I forgot. I need to get the tea sips.
If I always look tired, it's only because I am. If I train too much, I'll end up with huge muscles. I like to go as natural as I can with my hair. Ugh. Really? Wanna chat?
Can you do the tea? Okay, well we'll wait for the tea. I like Happy a lot. Both her and Constance are like really fun characters from the Ashen Wolves. Balthus, I think, is kind of just, you know, he's kind of just kind of himbo, you know? And then Yuri kind of just feels like he's got like the main character syndrome, or sorry, the anime main character syndrome, where it's like he has just enough personality
I like to go as natural as I can with my hair and face.
to move the plot along, if that makes sense.
Pretty obvious.
Come on, Happy.
I know you. You're the best. You're the best. Really?
She's about to drink the tea. No, she's not. Fuck. Happy to drink the tea, please. I need the tea sip. I'm getting it for everyone.
Honestly, I don't know. What's up?
Come on. Perfect.
I never get tired of being...
Okay, that should have A-ranked Happy, which is awesome. We have so many of these to go through. We got Ingrid, Dorothea, Petra, Raph, Yuri, Constance. Happy is not maxed. Fuck off. Flane, Gerald. We've got Felix and Raph. I think Ash and Sylvain. Yeah, Ash and Sylvain. Dima and Yuri. Ingrid and Sylvain. Who else? Who else? Bernie? Bernie and who? Bernie and Marianne. I think Dorothea is just with Shez. Yeah. Same with Petra. But we've got quite a lot. I know Yuri and Balthus I finished, I think. Yeah. Professor Yuritsa. Almost at an A rank with Mercedes, so very excited about that. Ooh, not Geralt. Yuritsa and Catherine is an option. Interesting. Alright, let's go do this final mission for chapter 14. Oh wait, there's one right here. What the heck? I got an activity point. Shit, I gotta go back. It gets wasted if I don't do it. So we'll do probably Raphael. Yeah, let's do Raphael.
So yeah.
Let's go, Raph.
Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, let's go.
To the forest for today.
I bet there's a lot of animals in this forest. We should hunt some and roast them over a fire. Yeah, I'm starving. I got a letter from my little sis the other day.
Oh, sweet.
It wasn't about anything important, but I was still happy to get it.
I'm glad.
Thanks. I'm not so great at using my head, but I'm pretty handy when it comes to muscle stuff.
Sure are, buddy. Sure are.
I'm kind of bad at staying still. I just don't feel right if I'm not moving around. I gotta do this.
Oh, does it give me? I don't know if that's. Okay.
That all for today.
This should have maxed out Raphael. Yeah, baby. We're so close. We just need Happy, Petora, Dorothea, and then we can start working on someone else. Oh yeah, Shamir. We'll probably do Geralt next. I can't do Rodrigue because he's locked. So dumb. Alright. Following their route at ALL, the Imperial Army attempts to fall back to Garreg Mach. Your forces give chase, hoping to stop them before they arrive. The chase to Garreg Mach. I wish I had a modicum of the voice DC Douglas has.
Your Majesty, where have you gone?
This motherfucker.
I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
Duke Ire, my lord, the enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other. It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee.
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? Tell him to stop them. If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy. But please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
Yes, I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well. In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery. My apologies, but I leave the search to you.
Understood.
Farewell, and thank you.
The last major impediment before us is Count Burgles, perhaps the most fearsome general in all of Fodlan.
The road to winning this war runs right through this battlefield. I don't care who's waiting for us. Any enemy that stands in our way is getting cut down.
I feel like I can tackle anything after that.
Mercy, you my ride or die.
It's time to move, everyone. I know you won't let the kingdom down.
Fire mercenaries. I can do all of these. Ooh, Shez is gonna be tearing up a fucking storm. Okay, we'll throw in. Okay. We'll throw in Yuritsa as a playable. Bernie. Oh, dude, this lineup's like perfect. Okay. I think I'll throw in Balthus over here. Yuritsa. We're gonna pair with Mercedes. I'm gonna bring Happy out so she can pair with Shez. And then Bernie can get back up from... Not Marianne. She's kind of weak. What the fuck was that? Was that a fly? That thing didn't move like one. Okay. And then I'll throw in Ash to help out Bernadetta. All right.
We're going up.
Here goes.
We're gonna do my adjutant.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up. I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Shall we? I'm here to help, if you don't mind.
I don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll do that.
No chuck, I've got your back.
All right. There's nothing to...
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Is that an order?
Hope this goes okay.
Dr. Duke Iron. Aelgard is likely to be with me.
I must escape, even if it's alone. Quickly, to Garrett Mock.
There's a number of soldiers. Simply giving chase will not close the distance. The route to cut off is a statement. Sending a few units ahead via the caves might do the trick.
It's a shame I missed the pitched battle. I'm not so fond.
That's Linhart's dad.
We'll have troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about us.
Oh, there's Duke Aegir. I just noticed.
Players are in position. We should make for a good diversion.
Defend the gatekeeper. Like our gatekeeper? Our baby boy?
Starting them. Is that an order?
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
It's Bernie's. All right.
Oopsie.
It's Bernie's time. All
Oopsie.
It's Birdie's time.
Light the beacon!
Send up the signal.
What was that meant to signal? An enemy ambush? Investigate.
Let's get it over with.
Sick.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
The enemy is upon us, but I cannot die here.
Oh, I just
The future
defeated
of the
Duke Gear.
Empire depends on it. We're truly done for now. Is there no one who can help us?
Fine, I'll cover you. They won't get through me.
Caspar! I'm sorry, I gotta kill you.
We'll have to take Caspar out if we want to keep moving.
Duke Aya cannot be allowed to escape. We must defeat Caspar with utmost haste.
I'm sorry, Caspar. If only we could have met under different circumstances.
It's Bert. Sure hope this goes okay.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
All right, here I go.
You'll have to get through me first. Edelgard, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
Oh, Count Burgleys is gonna be angry.
Fine, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
We are now ready to retreat.
Like this?
Your Excellency, the ballista are ready to fire.
Let's get it over
That might buy us a small amount of time.
Hello? Dang, okay, hold on. I gotta reset my audio. Alright, I think we're good.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
The ballista. You think that's gonna stop me? I'm literally right here.
Effectively blocked. We need to disable those ballistas.
Okay, hold on. Let me let's make sure they're all like grouped up.
Let's get it over with.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I'm utterly exhausted. Someone relieve me so I can rest.
Okay, Yuritsa, how close are you to finishing?
Let me show you the prowess of House Burglays. Come and try me if you don't value your lives.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Alright, I'm gonna move over to Yuritsa.
Bear witness. The Minister of Military Affairs himself stands before us now. Very well then. We will just have to take him down.
We have to take him out now. If you aren't quick about it, Duke Ayer's going to get away.
From bad to worse. Very well. I'll go buy some time.
Good, it stopped. Now we can keep moving.
Nice.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Okay, where's Bernie? I've lost sight of Bernie. Bernie Bear, where are you? Where's Bernie? Oh, there she. What the hell are you doing?
Time to shine.
Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. You can help out.
Are you sure?
All right, here I go.
I'm gonna move over to Roth and try and take that spot over to the side there.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Leopold will run me through the ringer if I don't put in a decent effort.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Time to attack. All right, here All right, here I go. There's
Take a breather.
time to attack. Yeah, right.
Fork.
Kingdom Army's prowess certainly is ending. Just look at what the Empire has been reduced to.
Any last words? I shall receive them in place of the goddess.
Take this, Count Burglees. That's so cool. Shez just like shadow steps away. It looks really cool with Happy.
Do it together. I've got you now.
I believe Leopold needs help. I'll leave this to you.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Starting is that.
All right.
I'm aware you don't need any help, but at least let me heal you.
You're gonna heal him? Okay. You're dead. You're dead.
Who asked you? But now I really can't settle for anything less than victory.
Suppose good manners dictate that we repay them in kind and charge them head on.
Things are not unfolding quite in our favor. I'd best retreat.
Great. The path is clear. Let's go block off his exit route.
Hurry! Faster! Keep running!
Oh, he literally just spawned. Oh no.
Burgleys quickly.
Let's get it over
See ya, Duke Ayer. Duke Ayer.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
sisters of Adrestia, and your majesty, our empire is doomed.
Finally, someone capable of bringing me to my knees. I shall... What is that?
The Empire cannot afford your death. My apologies, but I'm warping you out of here.
We've managed to defeat Dugire, but Edelgard is nowhere to be seen. We must find
Edelgard. Ooh.
Me?
What?
Almalthea. A sacred weapon attuned to the crest of Thethlian. Boost all healing effects. Ooh.
Not a trace of the Emperor in sight.
Violet!
She and Duke Ire must not be
Why are
together.
you here?
In any case, she's certainly not here.
By now, the Knights of Seros should be making their final approach on Garreg Mach. Perhaps we should join them and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
No, let's keep looking. Sometimes the person you're looking for is hiding right under your nose the whole time.
Her gaydar is
Words
going
hold some
off.
truth to them. Very well. We'll split off into groups and search for her all at once.
I'm gonna go check the path up to the monastery. You wanna come with?
Of course.
Then we will divide our efforts and search both to the east and west. Good luck.
There's no sign of them.
Does?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Uh-oh.
Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Uh-oh. Yabe. Arval, what are you doing?
Azure Gleam, the hour of vengeance.
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Oh my god.
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Arval? What's wrong, man? Talk to me.
Strange. The two of them have yet to return.
They've sent no word back either. They may have been ambushed by Imperial stragglers.
Your Majesty, I bear troubling news from one of our scouting units. A squadron of mages has been spotted laying in ambush in the forest ahead. They surely hope to obstruct our march.
I can only assume they're what's left of the ones we faced in Aelel.
It's difficult to say, but given the situation, there's a high probability the search party we sent out to find the Emperor has been attacked.
No. We must hurry, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we've confirmed the locations of the Commander and the Ashen Demon. But they're locked in heated combat.
What?
Not only that, but it appears as though the Commander's the one who instigated it.
What? We should be off. The situation is one we must attend to ourselves.
You almost make it sound like you expected this.
Our mercenary friend feared a time would come when they turned their blade on us. They've worried for many moons now that one day they may end up like Cornelia or Myson. Losing control, transforming, and attacking their friends, that is. I promised I would put them down if
Holy
such events
shit.
came to pass.
We should embark at once, Your Majesty. There's not a moment to waste.
Yes, I suggest we steel ourselves for the worst.
Defeat Shez. Oh god. Alright, I can get there quickly with Roth. Quote unquote quickly. I'm trying to find good units for like that entire left side. I think I'll send in a net.
I can do this.
We'll take off Bernie, and we'll throw in Sylvain. Yeah, that works out.
I will. I'll give it 1000%.
All units on me.
Hunt you until my dying breath. Get back here.
It's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
Slightest notion what is going on, but I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
Nothing these muscles can't do. Starting the mission.
Alright, here I go!
That mage unit is on the move. We won't be able to avoid them.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Okay, I'm gonna need to separate some forces here.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I'm on it. No
Balthus
chance I go
on
off.
me,
We will
Dimitri,
proceed
and
as planned.
Ash.
I will move to assist.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Shall we?
Mercy, you stay with Yuritsa.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
Bias? You're insane if you think you can 1v1 Raphael.
I tire of playing with you ingrates.
Chaz!
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
If they won't listen to reason, we'll have to use force to stop them.
Did I miss? I did. Oh no, I got him. Okay. Whew. Oria!
Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
Move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Oh no.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Go back him up, would ya?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
They've warped away. We can't make any progress like this.
I hope Mercy can get over there and maybe
No idea
heal.
where they will reappear. We should split up to cover every possible location.
Yeah, good, good, good.
Thanks, friend.
Why do you insist on interfering?
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
Simply do not stop coming.
Mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
Okay, I need to split up some units here.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned.
We must strive.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shit, yeah, we gotta move.
Again, the boar was right. This won't be easy.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Yeah, I gotta get up there with a net. Pick this up on the way. Where is Mercedes?
Shall we?
Dimitri can handle that. Annette can
Must
handle
defeat them if
these.
we hope to reach the
Okay, never mind.
I'm all right.
Try and keep up.
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
Your Majesty, we've had a report of someone matching Edelgard's description nearby.
Good. With the situation being what it is, won't be able to reach her for some time.
The Kingdom army is locked in combat
Claude?
with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned.
Let me at him.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
Bear witness. Fall in. Face me.
Not yet.
It's my
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Alright, here I go.
Damn, I'm not Dimitri either. Shit. Okay.
Alright, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Let me at him.
I'm gonna try and get over there quickly as a net. But I doubt I'll be able to get there. Comfort abounds and I can forget I'm breaking free. Just this moment lost in time, I am finally reach for my hand. I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay.
Gotcha. No backing down.
Ash.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Starting the mission.
Really?
Come on, Mercy. We can do it together.
To beast.
Mercy, don't push yourself, Annie. Come on, Mercy. You worry too much. This is it. Thanks.
I am undone.
Oh gosh, okay.
Calm down at last, huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
Please.
I'm just glad you're all right. And that no one had to die.
Tallest. Or sorry, not tallest.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
Megamind ass. Alright, where is he? All the way up there? What's he weak to? Let's see. Not spear. I don't know what he's weak to.
Shall we?
It's not over. I suspected as much. He's the same as Cornelia and all the rest. I must capture him and learn the truth about that day.
Leave everything to me.
Alright, here I go.
Oh yeah, dude. Roth and Balthus together on this? Solus is dead.
Try me, you witless beasts.
Huh?
Give us, Your Majesty. Our quarry escaped during a transfer. It's not good. Send out a search party immediately.
Try and keep up.
Woo! I'm ready. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one? to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Sullen. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Where is he?
Hey, Claude.
Dimitri, you good?
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
What?
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is? You must be... No, I can't...
Uh-oh.
I don't get it. What is this? What's happening?
Not good.
That took too long. Okay, hold on. I have to pee. I'm so excited. I gotta go pee. Hold on. Okay, let's get back into it. Am I gonna be able to get to play as the three house leads? It kind of seems like it's going that way. Wardao. Ooh, extra large bouillon.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me.
No.
It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Ooh.
Azure Gleam. Into the chasm.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Huh? What are you doing here, Claude? Glad to see you're okay, at least.
Not sure okay is the word I'd go with. Dimitri and I got sucked into some weird magic vortex.
One of your making, I can only presume.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
I take it you don't remember what happened. You changed, attempted to strike at us. We were thankfully able to subdue you, at least temporarily. But you came to and fled not long after. You were, by all accounts, a different person entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Who's Arval?
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one in my head anymore.
What? How can you be sure?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At the very least, I believe your account well enough to say you are no longer a threat to us.
Right. We can save all that metaphysics stuff for some other time. Anyhow, you wouldn't happen to know a way out of this dark void place, would you?
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
You sure are optimistic for someone who's surrounded by horrible nothingness.
It isn't as though we have any alternatives. We should take a look around. Perhaps we can learn more about this place in the process.
Dimitri? Where are you going?
Find Edelgard? Yeah.
So you were dragged in here as well, Edelgard. Are you all right?
What are you doing here? Where am I?
We aren't sure ourselves. But we have no intention of fighting you. Know that.
We? Who else is here with you?
Why'd you run off like that, Dimitri? Did you notice something? Wait, Edelgard?
It seems much has transpired without my knowledge.
Edelgard's voice sounds
I
weird.
don't think any of us really know what's going on here. By
Like,
the way, Edelgard,
quality-wise.
you look pretty different from the last time I saw you. Did something happen to you?
The last time? When was that? It seems I have a fair number of gaps in my memory. The most recent thing I can remember is Aryan Road. You and I were squaring off, Dimitri, when Talus appeared and cast some dark magic on me.
That was over 6 moons ago. If Viscount Fenya's word is anything to go by, you've been serving as Duke Ayre's puppet ever since. Not only that, but Duke Ayre himself was under the nefarious control of Talus.
6 months. And tell me, what
Oh
of the Empire?
God.
I can't believe I have to direct such a question to you two, of all people.
Adrestia changed big time after the battle at Aryan Road against the kingdom. Your lands have been ravaged, your military has lost all discipline, and Lester and Fargus have since joined hands to put an end to the Empire's brutality. You're actually catching us right in the middle of the climactic fight.
After we routed the Imperial army in the Valley of Torment, you fled, escaping with Duke Ayre. Once we put an end to him, we turned our gaze toward finding you. We're caught up in some bizarre magic which brought us here.
That was all rather painful to hear, but I thank you for the explanation. I'm not sure how exactly Talus is manipulating me, but he is clearly doing so to steer the Empire toward his own
Talus is like
desires.
dead now, so.
In the past, he took over the body of my uncle, Lord Arundel, and snatched the reins of Adrestia as its regent. Meaning history is repeating itself in the grandest, most vile way.
So it's true then. Lord Arundel was actually Talus.
You've got to help us get out of here, Edelgard.
I would be glad to, once you inform me further about the current state of Fodlan. I've been, in essence, asleep the last half a year, remember?
Yes. I suppose we can afford a short break, to bring you up to speed before we resume our search.
There's been this big fly just flying around lately. So if you see my like head move around like this, that's because it's catching my attention and it's bothering me. Zaros temporarily parted ways with everyone but Dimitri. No sign of an exit. I wonder if the others have found anything. To be honest, I find it hard to believe any of your claims. Not that I can do much about it. I have no idea where we are.
Yeah, I don't know.
I get it. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. But it would really help if you could lend us a hand.
Yes.
It's not a problem. I am used to my life being subject to someone else's will. And oh my god. Jesus. Seems like Dimitri and Claude are in the middle of some kind of discussion.
What do you hope to accomplish once this war is over, Claude?
What the fuck?
Why? Worried I have some nasty plot up my sleeve? Well, I don't. Although I doubt you're gonna like what I do have planned. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop.
Oh my god.
The people of Fodlan have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The church even forbids any official contact with outside regions. Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, your issue is with the church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus. Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass? Second, recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Leaving the first two for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are. No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer. And their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fodlan.
Interesting. Huh.
Huh?
What is this thing? I'm sensing some kind of weird power coming from it. That could possibly aid our escape. We need to take advantage of anything at our disposal. In Zarus, you can interact with mysterious distortions to make use of all facility functions. I gotta make sure I collect my supplies, guys. I need to level up Dimitri a little bit. There, now he's on par with Shez. Outwork, okay, so this is like the last thing. I can look at my supports, I think. I cannot look at my supports. Motherfucker. Okay, let's talk to Claude next.
Oh boy.
We're not gonna be stuck here for the rest of our lives, are we? There's no way I could have seen this coming. I would have actually preferred for it if I had.
Nuh-uh.
I don't know where we are, but it's definitely not normal. We may never make it out. Hey, this isn't the time to be joking around. I'm not about to let myself rot away in here. On the bright side, I'm trapped with the most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together. I wonder what Dimitri and Edelgard are talking about. Sorry, Edelgard.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh, that's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, Let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
What a interesting CG that they chose.
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. Hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an
You
important
literally do.
face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority. Not that the world outside will be any kinder to me than the one in here.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle.
Whoa, he dropped it. He knows. Is this some sick joke?
I hope you're well.
I haven't the faintest idea what is going on, but I'm glad to see you are all right. You are not injured or afflicted in any way, are you? Let me know immediately if you feel unwell. Hey, I should be asking you that. It sounds like I went kinda berserk. You're not hurt, are you? There's no need to worry about me. I am unharmed, as you can see. Now, let us search the surrounding area. We must find out what we can about our current situation. I guess I should check out that distortion. The mark. Let me save. Just in case. I should have made... Wait, hold on. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Maybe I should have made like an extra save so that I could have gone back and see the supports. Because it's not letting me see the supports here. But we'll see. A mysterious expanse lies before you. Go deeper? Yes. Ooh.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So you're Arval, huh? Sorry, but I can't say dying here sounds all that appealing. What we'd really like is for you to lift this weird sorcery of yours and send us home.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
Are you certain? Would killing you not accomplish the task?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
These three are literally just...
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? What are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
I wish I knew. Okay, so I have a bow. Sorry, a bow, an axe, and a spear, and a sword. Okay. Alright. Let's do this, Epipitomes. Why do I have to kill 1,000 units?
I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
I'll try playing Edelgard. Yo! Oh, shit.
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. It's vile sorcery indeed.
Majesty, why are you consorting with the enemy? He is right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really this, you'd understand.
Dad, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
You would drench your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
Whoa, Claude.
Things are so real.
confront next?
Are we being worked away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Oh wait, is that the Three Houses versions?
But how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
Yeah, those are the Three Houses versions. Holy shit. Right? No, that's not Three Houses versions. Never mind. It's just their, it's their, like, true, not their true form, but, you know. That would have been so cool if it was their Three Houses versions.
Some trick of the darkness?
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Hold on. Claude, where are you? Let's do this.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
I'll get Edelgard, and then we'll go and fuck up Dimitri's clone.
You got my back? Leave it to me. Let's link up. Clear the way.
We'll do it together.
Edelgard's moveset looks fucking awesome. Claude's a little bit crazy.
I owe you one.
Watch this.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not weak. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh no. I saw the fly, I was gonna get it.
Right. Let's get searching.
I wanna try teaming up with like Dima as Edelgard.
I think you are already adapting to this place.
Look at this little fucking book nerd.
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
Hey, this fucking remix is pretty dope. Dimitri, come with me. Maybe I can find a pot that'll give me some extra bar. No, that's money. That's more money. Hey guys, can we have an all-out offensive? Thank you.
destiny.
You're not Arval. And even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place. Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Zaharas barrier. Shez and Byleth.
So even our mercenary friend gets fed. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
Let's try this.
I know what to do. Get out of my way. Much appreciated.
None can stand before us.
What about our phantom mercenary friend? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
I will crush all obstacles in my way.
I'm right on your heels, Edelgard. I'm not finished.
It seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Come on, Shez.
Lend me your strength. Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
We'll hit him with one of these.
What I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
Together, Dima.
Right there with you. Stand down.
Dope.
This isn't over. Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected!
Go, Shez, go.
You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. It's ours to make.
That was sick.
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Holy shit. That was cool. Ichor scroll. A hero's relic attuned to the crest of Lamine? And then Hrati? I'm not sure if I got the fly, but I hope I did.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Yes, it all felt like a strange fever dream. Whatever was that place? It seems we've lost sight of Edelgard as well.
Maybe she got back before we did and hightailed it out of here. I doubt she got far, though. The real question is, where would she go?
Garreg Mach, surely. She must seek to reconvene with the Imperial forces.
What do you want to do? Should we get back to the search? Or maybe we'd be better off regrouping with the others first.
The latter. We weren't gone long, but I worry for our friend's safety.
I should probably get back to my people, too. I don't want them going gray over little old me.
Hi, Tanuki.
But I'll see you both over at Garreg Mach. Oh, and feel free to clobber the Imperial Army without us if you get there first.
Very well. We will see you there, Claude.
Lord Uncle.
Do not worry me so, Edelgard.
Huh?
Come, let us handle everything for you. It has served us all exceedingly well so far.
Yes.
Talus is still here?
Azure Gleam. The end of tragedy. Dimitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garreg Mach. En route to the monastery, Dimitri receives word that the Knights of Seros are struggling. He marches with one purpose: to slay Edelgard and Talus, ending the war once and for all.
Let's end this war. E8 is making you
What
use
is
your
the
mouse? Jeez.
Is the Archbishop safe?
Forgive me. Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful. But my unit was separated from Lady Reyes, and before we knew it, those dark mages had descended upon us.
You've done well to make it here. Thank you for your report.
Lady Reyes in trouble. We have to help her. There's no point panicking about it, Mercy. If they're giving even the Knights trouble, we should make sure we're extra ready before we head in there ourselves.
Lady Rhea possesses greater knowledge of the monastery than anyone else. If she is in distress after her successful surprise attack, that is troubling indeed.
Those mages must have thrown off our calculations.
I bring news, Your Majesty. We've just concluded our survey of Garreg Mach and its surroundings.
This is the first time I've ever seen
The man
you.
we believe to be Talus was seen entering the monastery, with the Emperor following close behind.
So, she's fallen into his hands. The one grasping the reins of the Imperial army now is no longer Edelgard, but Talus. Surely those dark mages are his as well.
Makes sense why the Knights had trouble then.
Indeed. Still, with all our greatest enemies gathered in one place, we have a chance to end this war here and now. If we can put them to rout here, so much of what ails our kingdom will be destroyed along with them.
Perhaps. But our task is clear either way.
Smash our enemies, win the war, and restore peace to Fodlan.
Well said. The Alliance should be here soon as well, assuming they've broken through the Imperial ranks in the Valley of Torment. Everyone, this battle will determine what lies ahead for Fodlan. Not just tomorrow, but every day beyond that as well. We cannot afford much time to prepare. but let us ready to make our future a prosperous one.
I did not kill the fly. Fuck. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with Edelgard. So is she just following Hollis's word? Was it even her decision to attack the church? Like, I understand Claude, right? Because Claude wants to stop the system so that people aren't burdened by their crest. But like, what the fuck is Edelgard's reason?
Let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. I'll make it so.
No, then.
I do not understand, man. I can't hear Arval anymore. Arval's gone. Sad. Okay, we have a lot of supports to go through. Like, a lot. This will probably take up a majority of the stream. Okay, Happy reached her A rank. We're gonna go on a date with Petra, Dorothea, Geralt, Yuritsa, Balthus, pretty much everyone else. But let me get some training out of the way.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Actually, I might be able to max out. I might be able to max out Dorothea and Shez just through here, so I don't have to waste time on Dorothea. Okay, Yuri and Ash, we'll do them. How's Happy and they're almost done, so we'll keep them there. Mercedes and Yuritsa are almost done. We'll do Raphael and Ignatz, I guess. We'll keep Byleth and Geralt and Bernie and Marianne.
You've come a long way.
Let's at least...
You've come.
Well, at least no one was hurt.
I'm a better man. I've got the...
I'm a better man than I was 5 minutes ago.
Hey, a new power.
No surprises here. This one.
Time to work, you can't wait to see how you do.
Time to work you into shape. Okay, I think I hit the A rank with Doro. Oh yeah, Shamir as well. We have to do Shamir. Oh man, that's so many people. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to everyone then. I'm relieved His Majesty is safe, and you as well, of course. I assumed you will not try to cut down your allies again? I won't. Whoever was controlling me back then is gone now. But I know that's probably hard to believe, no matter how I try to explain it. No, I will take your word for it. For now. Dima. I knew not what would happen when we were trapped in that place, but I am glad we made it out safely.
How about this?
Shez, does Arval still dwell within you? No, I can't hear their voice anymore. I think all that's left is their power. When someone who has long been part of your life vanishes, they take a piece of your heart with them. Trust me. I know the feeling all too well. Perhaps you can find solace in the fact that you now understand more about the source of your power. I also had the opportunity to speak with Edelgard and Claude, and most importantly, I was spared from having to take your life. Why I'm an Aussie tuber? Because it's a Fire Emblem Three Houses meme. If you don't play Fire Emblem Three Houses, you won't get it.
Wait up.
Count Burgles fought us tooth and nail, though he was the enemy. He was nothing short of spectacular. We might have been able to take him down if Count Hevering hadn't stepped in. It's a shame. Ignuts.
Let's think about that.
I think this battle is going to mark a major turning point in Fodlan's history. It's overwhelming to think I'll be a part of that. If I survive, I want to paint a picture of the battle. I feel like somehow it's my duty to do so. Fucking nerd. Fucking four eyes, stupid little nerd. Look at this nerdy. Okay, who are you talking to? Oh.
Oh yeah.
There's supposed to be a Millennium Festival in 2 years to celebrate 1,000 years since the monastery's founding. I wonder if it'll still go ahead if we take back Garreg Mach.
Fool.
The Millennium Festival? Leave it to you to be thinking about a party at a time like this. Hey, it's not just a party, it's a political soiree where the leaders of each region can mingle and schmooze. What is that? What is schmoozin'? Tell me, Tanuki, what is schmoozin'? Besides, what's wrong with having something to look forward to? You'll be there too, you know? Maybe. Right now, you need to focus on the battle before us, Sylvain. If you die out there, you'll miss more than the Millennium Festival. Ha, fair enough. Guess I'll quit my yapping and get ready to move out. Yeah, do that. I'd prefer it if you didn't wind up dead because you spent too much time daydreaming. What is schmoozing? Hey, Roth.
Did you know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. You must feel the same way, right? Come on, you can tell me. Yeah, we've been a little cautious. We worry too much about what the Church and Alliance think. Nah, taking our allies into consideration is a good thing, but that's not what I'm talking about. Then what do you have a problem with? When we party after a battle, it's always so stiff and formal. Dimitri could stand to loosen up a little. And the worst part? There's never enough meat! Hold on. The fly has returneth. Damn, bro, you took a fucking direct hit. Took that shit like a champ. I lost my parents to the epidemic, and after that, I spent my life living in the slums of the capital. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could become a knight, but here I am. Those who came from nothing, like you and Sir Ash, paved the way for me. If I can follow in your footsteps, I bet even more commoners can become knights one day. Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. I'll make my mark. You wait and see. And then she dies. Hey, Balthus.
Got a minute?
Got a minute? Have you heard about the town hidden under Garreg Mach? It's like a sunless trash pit for people who have nowhere else to go. I used to live there myself. I wonder how they're getting on down there now. Knowing that lot, I'm sure they're just carrying on with business as usual, without a care for what's going on above them. Maybe once this whole thing's over, those people can finally come out and live in the sun again. And stop being so pale, you know? Damn, you really just called them white. Actually, that's what happened to Y'shtola, because she wasn't spending a lot of time outside, so like the melanin in her skin just decided to leave. If I had been born in more peaceful times, I might have been able to lead a different life. All this blood on my hands makes it difficult to even take a nap.
Let's see.
Then there are people like Caspar, who revel in bloodshed and shine during times of war. I do not believe the world will ever perfectly suit everyone's different ideals. It may be time to accept that this is the Fodlan we live in now. Fodlan. Hey, Petora.
Excuse me, we must speak.
Since the Kingdom and Alliance are having a new relationship, I am thinking Bridget will be playing a larger role. When relations between two regions can easily shatter, a third one takes importance.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's true. Bridget may have to act as an intermediary. Yes, in the past, it was the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance that was keeping the peace. Now I am thinking Bridget will be taking the role of the Empire. That is the only future we'll be having. Mercy. We simply cannot lose Lady Rhea. No other bishop could ever take her place. She has been the very foundation of the Holy Church of Saros for such a long time. She's also astute in political matters and has never allowed another region to control her.
Let me think.
I have no idea what would become of the church if something were to happen to her.
Do you have a minute?
Pardon me, you were doing some sort of unusual dance a moment ago. What was it? Yo, she's just straight up A-posing. Okay, fly. You're lucky you moved. Pardon me? You were doing some... Oh. But... Pardon? It wasn't a dance, it was a prayer. One for the dead. Really? Would you perhaps teach it to me? I lost a lot of good soldiers in ALL. Many of them hailed from Dusker, you see. I wish I would have asked how to pray for them beforehand. I see. Your subordinates were fortunate to have you.
Okay.
I'll show you. Just follow my lead. First, put your hands like this. Is this Yuri? No, it's Yuritsa. I shall grind those maggots with the heel of my boot. Crushing them is quite dull, yet left to writhe, they become even more vexing. You're so fucking weird. I love you. Whatever you say, Yuritsa. Say, if we take back Garrick Mach, would we then use it as a base when we invade the Imperial capital? If we did that, it would kind of be like we were back at the Officers' Academy again.
How's this?
Just like old times. Maybe one day we'll all be able to get along like we did back then. We will. We just have to win first.
Yep.
Right. We're going to get through this together, Shez.
Hey!
It looks like the war's coming to an end at last. What are you going to do afterwards, Commander? You're free to do whatever you want, of course. But personally, I hope you stick with the Kingdom Army. His Majesty and the rest of our forces would be glad to have you. I don't know what fucking... I don't know what fucking accent I was going for there. Welcome! I never need anything from Anna. I guess I can take the Master Seals. Take my bouillon. I have 13 Master Seal. I guess I should buy the Master Seals.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
Why do you have so many? You literally have infinite Master Seals. Holy shit.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. The girlfriends. Hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. Recapturing Garrick Mach is somewhat meaningful to me since I was a Knight of Saros. It was only for a short while, but I used to call that place home. Plus, if we do manage to take it back, it'd be a good time to close out my contract.
That's terrible.
I can't stop worrying about Lady Rhea. We need to get out there right now and save her, Shez.
Right on.
I know. We'll leave as soon as we're ready. Nothing will stop us from rescuing her, Catherine.
Yeah.
Right. I won't let them slay Lady Rhea, and I'll be counting on your help as well. No matter how strong she is, she can't last forever against such overwhelming odds. And considering how long it takes to climb the outer walls, time isn't our friend here. Whatever you say, Catherine.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. We're invading the monastery at last. I wish you all the best out there. I hope to see Garrick Mach return to its former glory. But I wonder, who could possibly be guarding the monastery gates right now? Aloise? Hey, how you doing?
You there.
Hello there. Are you feeling better? Do try and take it easy for a bit. You seriously gave us a fright when you took a swing at, Byleth. I thought my heart would burst right out of my nose. That was a close one.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Everything has its use.
Hey.
Word on the street is that the person currently holed up in Garrick Mach is Count Varley of the Southern Church. I'm sure that at this very moment, he's running around like a chicken with his head cut off, while Tallis and Edelgard try to sort things out. You know, Varley had me beaten half to death a while ago. Granted, I had it coming, but he still gave the order. But no matter how much I want to laugh at the trouble he's in, or what a gruesome death he'll have, I keep wondering how Bernadetta is holding up. I don't think she has it in her to kill her own father. Okay. I'm gonna make her kill her own No, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be really mean.
Can we talk?
Lonato has always said we should follow our own sense of justice, no matter what. He helped me and my siblings when we had nothing, and he never forgave the church for what they did. Now I understand why. He was doing what he thought was right. That's why I'm not going to back down either. I am the one responsible for his death, after all.
Let's give it a go.
Fighting as a knight of Fargus until the bitter end is what I believe to be the right course. Ash! Bernie. Oh no, the time has come. It's finally here. Yep, it's that time. Do you even know what I'm talking about? My father! He's at Garrigmock right now, just waiting for me. I don't want to go. Can't we just call this whole thing off? Sorry, Bernie.
Did you know?
Some of the others think that Claude and his forces won't rendezvous with us in time. However, not a single person from Leicester is the least bit worried. I feel the same. I believe Claude will make it. Oh yeah? Claude must inspire a lot of trust in his friends. It's a little different than trust. I just know. Claude will make it and help us achieve victory. That's the kind of person he is.
Do you have a moment?
Lady Rhea is safe. I know she is. I believe it with every fiber of my being. After all, she is so very strong and smart and kind and beautiful. Wait. So she just has to be safe.
Right on.
Yeah, Rhea isn't the type to make a careless mistake that'll get her killed. Yes, absolutely.
Excuse me.
I am certain Lady Rhea is waiting for us right now. All we must do is go to her, post haste. I can't pet dog, I'm sorry. We're dog. I can't pet the dog. I can like look at it. Hold on, how do I? Hi doggy. Oh, that there is a beagle, you know. Oops. Oh dear.
Yes?
Hey Ingrid.
Can we speak a moment?
It is said that during King Lug's time, the descendants of the 10 elites banded together to resist the Empire and win their independence. Later, Leicester and Fargus would be divided in the Crescent Moon War. Yet, here we are, joining forces to stand against the Empire once again. I hope we can maintain our good relationship with the Alliance after the war ends.
Nuh-uh.
Do you really think that's possible? Everyone's got their own agenda.
If you say so.
Yes, that's true. As long as His Majesty and Claude have conflicting ideals, they'll inevitably clash. But it is the people who will suffer if the flames of war spread any further. Our leaders should speak to one another and try to foster amicable relations before it comes to that. Well, you see, Claude wants to dismantle the church,
comes at a high price.
and the Holy Kingdom of Fart Ass kind of needs the church to exist. So there's a little bit of a conflict going. Hey, Doro. The end of the war is finally in sight, like a light in the darkness. If we defeat those horrid people manipulating the Empire, perhaps that will lay the foundation for a peaceful future.
No way.
We won't just lay the foundation, we're gonna build peace itself. How can you be so optimistic? Well, maybe that's just one of your many strengths. I love them.
Alright, so
I'll tell you, Lady Rhea is the last person in the world I want to see. I owe her a great debt, but our relationship is more complicated than that. I told myself I'd never go back to the monastery after I left the Knights. But to return like this, I guess it's what they call guidance from the goddess. The goddess.
It's good to see you again.
I'm glad you and Dimitri made it back unharmed. I was so confused when you got caught in that strange magic and vanished.
Thanks.
Thanks for not cutting me down even though I attacked you. You didn't seem to be in control of yourself, and I couldn't just kill an ally. They are girlfriends. I refuse to accept anything else. Hey, Happy.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how's it going? You okay? I'm not gonna pull any more shenanigans, yeah? Yeah, I'm good. Sorry for making you worry. Okay, I guess that makes me feel better. Though your tone doesn't inspire much confidence. We'll just have to roll with the punches for now. At the very least, I'll try not to sigh and get everyone killed. Hey, Constance.
How may I help you?
Do you have need of me? Perhaps you wish me to aid you at Garreg Mach? Feel free to use me as a decoy, or make me pretend to surrender, or have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do. Wait, sabotage? Are you plotting something?
Can I be of use?
Not really. I just have a talent for destruction, after all. After all my failed experiments. Constance. Hey, Lawrence.
Greetings.
Have you fought side by side? We have fought side by side for quite some time, but the day when we will part is fast approaching. I suspect we will return to Leicester once the monastery is reclaimed, you see.
Thanks.
Alright, yeah, well, I appreciate all you've done. My, what an unexpectedly cold response, and here I thought you might miss me. But alas, there are countless many back in Leicester who eagerly wait my return. I am truly sorry. Let us pour our hearts into the coming tale and leave the war behind with not a drop of regret. Whatever you say, James. Are the Alliance forces truly going to join us? I don't trust that leader of theirs, to be frank. He's been hiding something. He's been hiding between the Eastern churches. Wow, churches? He's been hiding behind the Eastern Church's bishop and doing as he pleases in the East.
To be brief.
With that sort of ruthlessness, he may even be plotting to take us down right along with the Empire. I mean, yeah. He wants to dismantle the Central Church at least. We're fighting at Garreg Mach this time, huh? Boy, I miss those days at the Officers' Academy. Me too. I remember it like it was yesterday. Especially the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I couldn't forget that even if I wanted to. Haha, that was when Balthus of the Golden Deer crashed the field and went on a rampage. I remember it well. At the time, I cursed him till my voice went hoarse, but now, I look back on it fondly. That doesn't look like a genuine smile. You sure you're still not holding a grudge against, because he ruined the mission? Blech. The more I talk, the more jumbled my words get.
Well met.
I cannot tell you what a relief it is to have you both back safe and sound. His Majesty informed me of what transpired. The forbidden spell of Zaharos, and Arval as well. I suppose truth truly is stranger than fiction. Nevertheless, we now know a little more about where you and your power come from. And we can rest assured knowing you are on our side. Imagine the time it would take to build a monastery of such proportions, amidst such a precipitous mountain range. I would be unsurprised if it took several centuries to complete, and yet there is little to no variation in Garreg Mach's architectural style. My estimation is that it was constructed in a short period of time with magic we cannot dare comprehend. Whatever you say, dude. We do not yet know if the Archbishop is safe. I admit it was an error on my part to underestimate our enemy's strength. If only I had allowed Catherine to accompany them. No, it is too late for regrets. We must reclaim Garreg Mach and locate the Archbishop with all possible speed. I would ask that you lend us your strength as well. You can count on me. I promise I'll find her. Thank you. It is a great comfort to hear you say that. Fodlan needs the Archbishop more than ever. I beg of you to rescue her. Please speak to Edelgard for me. Flane has been playing on the server, the school's Minecraft server. Edelgard keeps sneaking TNT into her home and blowing it up. Flane is devastated. Please speak to Edelgard for me. Okay, this. Let's do Petra, Shamir. Yeah, Petra, Shamir. Is Gerald, Yuritsa? I don't know. Petora. Petora.
Excuse me, we must speak. Yes, then I am accompanying you. There, in the Sometimes, a hunt will last for days. I have to be sleeping in trees or between... Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Bridget is between Fodlan and Dagda. We are getting many ideas from both.
I haven't gotten this one yet, hold on. If I did, it would have shown up, so let's see. Bridget, hope the trade will flourish.
My word is a bond. I thought Fodlan's army would be highly disciplined. I have agreement. This brought great enjoyment.
Okay, now we need to go see Shamir. I wonder if we can play as Anna. She's probably an unlockable character at some point. I know the Gatekeeper is an unlockable character, and he's like, you have to complete the game 3 times. You have to do each route to get the Gatekeeper.
This isn't a recon mission? Sure, I'm free. I feel like I can let my guard down here.
Encounter.
Is that a letter? If it's not yours, don't read it. Yep. Nice and quiet.
Yep. Nice and quiet. I've only spoken to Shamir, I think, once.
Need something? The constant battles make times like this precious. I've spent 7 years in Fodlan. Can't believe it's been that long. I enjoyed that more than I thought I would.
Okay. Actually didn't check if Petra got maxed out. Petra's not maxed out. Fuck. That means, yeah, Shamir isn't either. What the fuck, dude? Come on, man. Yuritsa's over here, so I'm gonna do the thing with Yuritsa. Wait, what? He likes sweets, cats, and Mercedes. That is very, like, surprising. The sweets bit. I carry a little bit of everything here. Okay. Sweets, cats. we have any sweets?
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
We'll buy those. And then I wonder if the armor bear stuffy will be something he enjoys. Because it says cats, and the armor bear stuffy says animals are cute things. So let's give him the baked treats.
My gratitude.
My gratitude.
My gratitude. My gratitude. My gratitude. My gratitude. I'll take it.
Okay. Juritsa.
You're inviting me? Why?
We can be friends.
If I must. I'm restless. This bores me. I only find delight in battle. Thank you. I fight as I see fit. Nothing more. That sword of yours, perhaps it can excise the evil inside me. Now's the time. Yes? What is it? Well, out with it.
Pretty man.
What? You there?
He's smiling. I gotta get the T shot.
Well?
Out with it.
This is uncomfortable.
I gotta wait for him to drink his tea.
Speak.
Tea time? Tea time? Tea time? Tea time? No, he's pouring himself some tea.
Well, out with it.
I swear, I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to hit this fly, but it keeps like flying towards my, onto my umbrella lights. So when I'm hitting it against the umbrella, it's like taking chip damage each time, and it's getting fucking annoying. I'll give you an armored bear stuffy.
I will take my leave.
Yes, I got Juritsa to be. Okay, let's see. What can I get Gerald to do? What do you like, Gerald? His late wife, his child, cold drinks and salty snacks. Okay, cold drinks and salty snacks. Let's Let's see what we've
I
got
carry
here.
a little of everything here.
Cold drink, multi-snack. Maybe blue cheese.
Quality, friend.
That's pretty salty.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, the fly is still around. Jesus, this fly is so tanky, man.
That's a tough one. All right, so.
Here, you want some blue cheese?
You really know your stuff.
Hell yeah, I do. I'm gonna save one blue cheese so I can give it to him during the expedition.
You really know your stuff. You really know your stuff.
You like coffee?
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Okay. Not too much, but... No! I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, hey. You fishing too?
Oh well, let's just enjoy the Gerald.
Yeah.
Ease up, kid. We're on the same side now, remember?
I know. Guess I'm just not used to it yet.
We're not getting paid to kill each other anymore. We can just sit here like normal folks and catch some fish. You're a mercenary, right? For us, there's no such thing as friends or foes once that contract's paid.
Yeah, I know that too. You, don't remember me, do you?
Should I?
I used to run with Burling's mercenaries.
Burling. Ah, yes. That woman was an army unto herself.
Yeah, but you and your company wiped us out. My captain, my comrades, every last one of them died in that battle.
So that's what this is about. You have a grudge against me?
No, I don't. Wouldn't be much of a merc if I held a grudge against everyone I fought. But it was tough at the time. I really liked that scruffy crew. All of us got along, even the captain. They were the best group I'd ever been with. After what happened, I made myself a promise. I was gonna get stronger, and someday I would defeat you and the Ashen Demon.
But we're allies now, so you're gonna have to let that go, huh?
Looks like it. But you know, part of me is relieved. I don't think I could have beaten the Ashen Demon anyway.
Hey now, what about me? Or are you saying you could take me?
Won't know unless I try. By the way, for a regular guy just catching some fish, you haven't even got your hook on.
Yeah, well, these old mitts aren't exactly made for tying tiny knots.
Give it here. I'll do it.
Not half bad, kid. Thanks.
People call you a legendary mercenary, but you're a lot less dexterous than I imagined.
Legendary is what they call dead people. I'm still alive and kicking, you know. Hey, and about what happened with Burling. I'm sorry. The whole thing was just two minor lords trying to get the better of each other. If Burling hadn't come for us, we could have avoided all the bloodshed. but she came roaring in, yelling that she would take us down and make a name for herself. My kid couldn't afford to hold back at that point. I know that doesn't make it better, but I hope it helps.
What's done is done. You were just doing your job. I know that.
Alright, so...
Can I not take you on an expedition? There we go. Jeez. I was like, why didn't it let me do it?
Right, let's get going. Alright, where to?
Going on a date with the DILF. Going on a date with the DILF.
Oh, there are some big fish in there. I can't wait to cast a line. Enbar hasn't changed much over the years. I remember the churches had the most beautiful paintings hanging in them. And that's that.
Yeah, Gerald's a talker, so he'll talk a lot.
Past there is to haunt you. Verdiad underwent massive changes during the reign of the late king. Now, few traces of the past remain. And that's that.
Yay. Photo op time.
Yeah, I don't look much like my kid. Mom passed down most of the looks. Back in the day, the armor I wore in battle was a lot showier. I used to take better care of my hair, but now I just kind of hack at it when it annoys me. Right? Looking good out there. Looking good out there.
What are you looking for? What is it, boy? We gotta wait for our tea opportunity.
Back in the day. What is it? Yeah. Right? How's it going? Yeah, I don't look much like my... Looking good out there. I knew you had it in you. Yeah.
Did we ever get to see what Violet's mom looked like? Was she like hot? I got the tea sip, okay.
Thanks for the invite.
I forgot to give him a gift. Ah, I suck.
Alright, so...
Oh, well. Oh, I'm doing his beer. Oh my god, I'm fumbling everywhere.
Well, this is great.
Having some trouble there, Gerald?
I wanted to replace the clasp on my gauntlet, but I can't quite get the blasted thing to stay.
Here, let me try.
Oh, look at that. You got a real knack for these things. Thanks, kid.
I'm surprised you've survived this long with those ham hands.
Being a good mercenary isn't all about dexterity, you know? Besides, when you've lived as long as I have, your body just doesn't work as well as it used to. Trust me.
You don't look that old to me.
You can't judge a book by its cover. I might not look it, but I'm practically an ancient tome.
I think Gerald's like in his 50s or
Not
something.
to mention I've lived pretty hard. Might just be a gut feeling, but I've started feeling like the goddess might call me to her side before long.
Come on, it's not like you're at death's door. Besides, you really think the goddess would be calling you of all people?
You don't hold anything back, do you? If the goddess won't have me, then I'll just have to make do in hell.
Do you think you'd have any regrets if you died right now?
Not one. Except maybe living too long.
What about leaving your kid behind?
Can't say I wouldn't be worried, especially because that kid isn't exactly normal.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I gotta say, your kid's always real calm and aloof. Not one for emotion, huh?
You're telling me. Born without so much as a peep, that one. Just a personal quirk, I guess. Makes it tough to find friends, though. In that sense, I'm glad we're here. There's tons of young folks around. And maybe the kid'll take a shine to you, since you're both mercenaries.
Who knows? I've been hoping we could talk more at least.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear you say that. Takes a load off my mind.
Now you really sound like a dad.
I was never much of a parent, but I do worry all the same. You know, I think we were meant to end up on the same side. Would you do me a favor and look after my kid?
When you put it that way, it really does sound like you're about to die.
Hey, it's possible. Tomorrow's never guaranteed in this line of work. I meant what I said. Can I count on you?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna refuse a dying man's wish after all.
That's not. Wait, I got it to A? Yo, let's go! Wait, was that it? Was that the A rank? I'm
All right, so
I think I might be a little bit stupid. Yeah, okay. We got it to A though. That's what matters. God, we have so much to go through. Let's keep trucking.
Hey, Ingrid. Not too often I see you wandering in town like this.
Oh, I was just out for a walk. What about you? Are you here to do some shopping?
You look a little nervous, Ingrid.
Dedu asked me to pick up some ingredients for dinner.
Well, if it is food shopping you're after, then your best bet would be the boulevard past the river.
What are you so flustered for? You're not hiding something, are you?
What, me? No, not at all. It's nothing really. I'm just surprised how much you can find here.
It's a far cry from the struggling little towns dotting the rest of the kingdom, that's for sure.
Yes, Galatea is one of the regions that's found itself facing particularly hard times lately. A beautiful town like this, filled with happy people, hardly feels like it's part of the same kingdom as the blighted, barren lands I call home. The street lined end to end with blacksmiths is an especially magnificent sight. Not to mention all the wonderful smells wafting from the food stalls. Sorry, I lost myself for a moment there. In any case, it's great to see just how prosperous this town has become.
Hey, you want to go take a peek at some of those stalls with me? We can grab a bite and keep walking if you want. I saw some mouth-watering meat skewers when I passed by earlier, and this time of year's got the best fruit and fish.
Truly? I'd love to try some. Though it would not be proper for me to be engaging in such revelry as the future Count Galatea.
Hey, speaking of, have you figured out what you want to do yet?
Not at the moment, no. In fact, part of the reason I came into town today was to do some further searching. It's my dream in life to stand as a knight by His Majesty's side, just as my late fiancé once did. And even if I do not become a knight like he was, there must be a way I can protect His Majesty in a similar fashion. Perhaps I could teach the people of my house the ways of farming, and travel the kingdom cultivating land for those who need it most.
That's an idea. Definitely an unusual job for a count, but it'll be welcome for sure. And if you managed to help the kingdom prosper while you did it, people would grow more and more satisfied with the royal family's rule. That's certainly one way to protect the king. If that's how it's gonna be, maybe I could pitch in once you finally take the title of Count Galatea. I could be your personal mercenary, just like Tobias was for your grandma.
You do realize how much work that would be, don't you? My grandmother gave those mercenaries every task under the sun, and then some.
I can handle anything you throw at me, no problem. Even if you asked me to fetch you meat skewers every day to save you a trip into town.
What? I would never.
Aw.
Still, thank you for the offer. I will hold you to it.
Okay, Dorothy. I think I have to watch 2 of your things.
That
Tea.
reminds me, I actually found myself at a noble's tea party not too long ago.
Oh, you must be talking about Sylvain, right? Probably had something to do with the woman?
No. It happened while I was doing some work as a bodyguard. The nobles who threw the party even gave me a cup of tea to show their appreciation. I didn't really know what to make of it, though. Hard to say if it was even good or bad.
Understandable. Settings like that tend to choke the flavor out of any food or drink you happen to come across, among other things.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm built for all that fancy stuff. Hey, remember when I asked you to sing for me? You belted out a verse from one of your operas. It kinda reminded me of that tea. It's like, I just don't have the background for that sort of stuff. If you don't grow up in it, you're not gonna get it.
Everyone has a right to those things, though. Taking in a tragic opera, letting an elegant meal dance across your taste buds. Nobody should be excluded from those pleasures just because they were born a commoner.
It'd be good if that's how things worked.
You think it's not?
Take my time back as a mercenary. I would have gladly eaten a half-cooked rat if it meant I was getting food in my belly. It's only since I joined up with this army that my palate's become a little more discerning. What I'm saying is, if you never have the chance to eat good food, then you'll never know what good food is supposed to taste like. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but...
In that case...
Dorothea?
Oh, sorry. I got a bit caught up in my thoughts there. But I think it might be just as you say. Will you indulge me for a moment?
Sure. What's on your mind?
When I first started singing, I did it for me. Only me. But it wasn't long until Manuela discovered my gift. So, I joined the opera company. It felt... incredible. I wanted the whole world to hear my singing. But once I became a songstress, I started attracting more and more attention from the nobles. Before I knew it, I wasn't singing for myself anymore. I was singing for them. Now you can't even appreciate my songs if you weren't born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
That might be true, but like I said, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. So many people would kill to be able to do what you can do. So don't belittle yourself like that. Your singing is incredible, Dorothea.
I appreciate that. I really do. But I still can't help but wonder.
I see. I should go get those hunting too. Oh. Hey, that's the theme.
La 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 la. Still the same reaction, huh? Sorry, me and singing just don't mix very well. Though, it did make me feel warm inside. Kinda like I was a kid again, with my mom.
Hey, you do get it! That was a lullaby from a long, long time ago. Nowadays, nobody remembers the lyrics, though. Or sings it to their children, for that matter.
A lullaby, huh? I guess that's why it took me back the way it did. But wait, if nobody knows the words, how are you so sure that's even what it is? Just from how it sounds?
Well, there was this scholar who researched it a few years ago and said as much. Couldn't tell you if they were right, though.
Huh. It's a simple song and honestly pretty repetitive, but I don't really mind. I mean, a complicated song that's always changing is basically impossible to remember, so I'd take this over that any day of the week.
I'm glad to hear you giving music a little more thought now.
And I'm glad I've had so many chances to listen to you sing. Your voice touches people, Dorothea, even if they don't have the knowledge to really appreciate the high-level art of it. I mean, look at me. Bottom of the barrel, and you still practically move me to tears.
Oh, come now, don't talk about yourself like that.
It doesn't really bother me. And I'm not wrong, am I? No birth parents, no real background to speak of. The whole wandering merc gig. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
That's quite the positive attitude. I'll have to try a little bit of that myself sometime. In the meantime, I've once again been able to rethink my singing thanks to you. I lost much of my emotion about the craft during my time as a diva, but I can feel it coming back now.
You really are incredible, you know that?
How do you mean?
I don't know, there's just something beautiful about the way you speak. It's like your thoughts just come out of your mouth fully formed, almost perfect, then find their way straight into people's hearts. Probably has something to do with all the training you did to become a diva, and all the training you've continued doing since. Meanwhile, here I am struggling to even make proper sentences when I try to talk about your singing.
Thank you for the kind words. It makes me feel a lot better hearing you say those things about me. But for the record, I don't think you're bad with words at all. Even your little speech now was the definition of smooth. If I didn't know any better, I think you were trying to flirt with me.
That's like the most somewhat like that's like the most somewhat what's the word like flirty, I guess, for lack of better term, support that we've had so far. Let's speak to Flame.
So it's just no? Not under any circumstances?
It is not up for debate. This is for your own good, Flame.
Hey, you okay, Flame? Why the long face?
My brother has seen fit to forbid me from going out entirely.
That doesn't sound unusual for him. But as long as he doesn't know, what's the harm, right?
A fair point, but my brother truly is concerned for my safety. Perhaps...
It does seem like the church has enemies all over the place these days. So I don't know. I think I get where he's coming from.
As you know, my brother and I have lived in remote and secluded places for a very long time. All we had was each other. Then we went to Garrick Mach and suddenly we were surrounded by all these people. I had hoped to make many friends and listen to their countless tales of all the places I hadn't been. But before I got to really know the people at the Officers' Academy...
everything went all topsy-turvy and the Academy had to shut down.
Do you remember when we went into town together to look at the latest fashions? That was so much fun. I was looking forward to going shopping together again, but...
Let's sneak out, Flame.
Just let the whole thing go.
Oh, Flame. Don't give up so easily. We're just talking about a little outing here.
Even that would prove tremendously difficult for me. With the church thrown into such chaos, my brother is in a near constant state of agitation. I must not trouble him further by making him worry about me as well.
You're very kind to your brother, Flame. Just remember, it won't always be like this.
You think so?
Absolutely. Wars can't last forever, right? When this war ends and peace returns to Fodlan, taking a shopping trip will be no big deal.
If that is so, then would you be willing to go into town with me again when that day comes?
Of course. I'd be happy to keep you company. Or were you keeping me company? I forgot.
With that to look forward to, it should be no trouble to summon a little patience. It is times like this I am grateful you're not a man.
What? Oh, you mean because of Sedith?
Yes. I'm not sure my brother will permit me to go anywhere with a man, even when the war is over.
You'll never get to know any men if he doesn't. Are you okay with that?
No, but if I do it anyway and he finds out, I'm sure it would be, as I've said, utterly disastrous.
I have.
Well then, I'll just have to help you sneak out, won't I?
Oh my, would you really do that? I should have known you would be so bold.
Yeah, let's do happy. Hey, girl.
Oh, hey, Happy. You sure like the outdoors, huh?
I guess you could say that. Probably because I grew up in a forest. Or maybe it's because I was forced to live in Abyss all that time.
Oh, that's right. You were at Garreg Mach too. I wasn't there for very long, but I never would have guessed there was a whole town hiding just below my feet.
Well, it was. I should know. What about you, though? What did you do before hopping into the mercenary business?
Before that? Oh, well... I lived with my mom in a village deep in the mountains. Feels like forever ago now. Oh, I call her my mom, but we weren't actually related. She was more like a foster parent.
So what was she like? I don't suppose she was interested in magical research, was she?
I don't know about research, but yeah, she knew how to use magic.
Interesting. How did you two end up living together?
I don't really know the details. I can't remember anything from before I was with her. Apparently, I was a foundling. Sadly, finding a starving, abandoned child isn't that uncommon. But for her to take me in and raise me as her own, I think my mom was someone special.
Yeah, I guess. She was probably a good person.
Something on your mind, Happy?
I was just wondering why someone who could use magic was living in a remote mountain village.
You know, someone told me one time that she wasn't actually from there. But when I asked her about it, she just gave me this sad smile.
Very interesting.
I want to know more about Shez's mom.
Seriously, Happy, what's going on? Does it have something to do with my mom?
Are we sisters?
No, it's nothing. Sorry to bring it up. I was just letting my imagination get the better of me. Sorry if I upset you. Really.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Besides, I'm sure you had your reasons, right? If you ever feel like talking about it, I'm always here.
Thanks. Just some old demons of mine.
Happens to the best of us. Don't sweat it. You want to head back and get something to eat?
Sure. Oh, and we can pick some berries on the way. I think I saw some a little bit ago.
What kind? After all my time in the mountains, I'm something of a berry expert myself.
You know, I'm something of a berry expert myself. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab... I went to grab my Roomba because my workspace under my desk is feeling a little bit dirty, so I'm gonna let it run for a bit.
Hey, Happy. You got a minute?
I have several. Need something?
So, I heard a little about your past, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind telling me more about it.
I see. So now you know, huh? Not the most pleasant story. What did you want to know?
I was thinking about how you asked all those questions about my mom. And I realized you were probably worried I went through the same thing as you.
Yeah, that about sums it up. You do have those mysterious powers after all. When I was little, some strange lady kidnapped me. I became a test subject for her twisted experiments. That's how I ended up with my condition, or whatever you want to call it. Not that it's life-threatening.
Safe to say my mom never did anything like that. I'm pretty sure I'd remember it if she did. She didn't really talk much, but I don't think she had a deceitful bone in her body. Her life was kinda just what you'd expect out in a village like that. She did keep to herself, though. Thinking about it more, it's possible she was on the run from someone.
That does sound a little worrying. But in any event, I'm glad you didn't go through what I did. And unlike me, it seems you've got a pretty good handle on your powers.
Nah, I don't really have full control of them yet. You never know when something might go wrong. One day that sword might overtake me, and I'll turn into a monster. Like something out of a fairy tale.
If that ever happens, I'll just sigh and you'll come running. Then me and all your old friends would put you out of your misery. Now that's a real fairy tale ending.
Well, that won't give me nightmares at all. But if it ever came to it, I think that's how I'd like to go. Mercenaries need to use every weapon and tactic at their disposal. Maybe flinging these powers around isn't such a good idea, but right now, I need to do whatever I can to stay alive. Now honestly, I should probably take a page out of your book and only use them as a last resort. I think that's what makes you pretty incredible, Happy. You've got this power right there, but choose not to use it.
I think that means I just gave up. You're way more amazing because you're still trying. No doubt about it.
Okay, sure, we can say I'm more amazing. As long as you recognize you're right there with me.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Anyway, was that all? 'Cause I feel like I need to move.
Yeah, thanks for talking with me. You going to train?
Yep. Figure it couldn't hurt to put in a little effort. You should come too if you're free. I hope to see you there.
Come to think of it, experiments, huh? What did that dream even mean? Arval.
You guys know I'm saving for last, right? Let's do Yuri.
Oh, Yuri, you're back? I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
And who might this someone be, huh? You're never gonna let that go, are you?
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How was your mom, by the way?
Well, it's not looking good, that's for sure. But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom. The one who raised me, anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned. Taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name. Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
Look up. No, a little more to the left. See that bright star over there?
Bright star. To the left? Which one? There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Seros. But I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all. I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands. But knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
The rest of my life, huh? Okay, I'll think about it.
The look on your face right now, it's priceless. Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay?
Oh.
I'll think it over too, just in case.
I can hear Gabe fucking barking in the background. Constance.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for subjecting you to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy. I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass. This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself to squander your time with one such as I?
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too. See? Our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve.
What a workout! I'm beat.
She's about to get her second win.
The other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
You okay, Constance?
Never better. In fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so soon?
Let's do this.
All right, let's go again. But it's strange how you're suddenly so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good. But then why didn't you want to train before?
I told you there were extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time!
I don't know about that one.
You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
Ooh.
Sure, why not? I'll try anything once. Go for it.
Splendid! Let us begin, shall we?
One side has an overabundance of confidence, while the other is clearly lacking it. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it!
Okay. Let's do Yuritsa.
Yuritsa? What's wrong?
Not here, either.
Hey, hold on. If you're looking for someone, I'd be more than glad to help.
You looking for Mercedes?
Leave me be.
Friendly as ever, I see. You know, it's kind of hard to believe you and Mercedes are related. Why don't you let me help you? You seem worried.
How could you tell?
You're not exactly hiding it. You nearly busted the chapel door clear off its hinges.
I'm looking for someone.
Oops.
She is injured.
Huh? Did someone go missing from the infirmary? Wait, are you talking about an enemy?
Not an enemy. However, she fled when she saw me.
Bernadetta?
Well, then why would she run? Oh, I get it. Was it Bernadetta?
Not her. Though, the one I seek was likely frightened by me as well.
Oh, okay, it wasn't Bernie.
You're not really
Who was
the
it
most
then?
approachable guy.
Annette?
There's kind of this murdery aura about you. Like, if I let my guard down for even a second, it'd be the last thing I ever do.
That is not my intention.
I know that, but you'd probably still scare the life out of someone who's already jumpy. Even a beast would turn tail and run if it caught sight of the Death Knight.
Then, what would you suggest? I will never capture her at this rate.
I'll help you.
Why don't you just let me help you? You know, strength in numbers and all that. She wouldn't be able to get away if there are two of us out looking.
It is vexing when she flees, yes. But this matter does not require assistance. Time is wasting. I must go.
Wait, Yuritsa? Is he really gonna be okay?
Unless he's like looking for a cat, I guess. That's what I assume. If he's not looking for Mercedes, and it's not Bernadetta, then it's gotta be like a cat or something.
Excuse me. May I ask for your ear?
Sure thing. What's on your mind?
I have the desire to be learning more about mercenaries. It is a subject of much fascination to me.
Sure, I guess. But I think you've heard most of the exciting bits by now.
Nonsense. Each word you speak is full of excitement. Please give me more illumination. For example, are you receiving payment for your work here?
Sure, me and Dimitri have a contract. Lucrative one too, as these things go. Guess the boss thinks pretty highly of me.
You said money was of importance for people who sell their swords. But what if an enemy offered a bigger payment? Would you be taking it?
You need more than that to get a true merc to switch sides. Still, if an enemy can outbid your current employer, it means they've got a good shot at winning. And nobody who enjoys breathing wants to wind up on the losing side.
So in Fodlan, one must try to be allies with the side that has more richness?
See, that's the thing. Trust is its own currency too. I mean, let's say someone shows up with a pile of gold and asks you to switch sides. Tempting, right? But you gotta be careful. You could take them up on their offer, only to learn that the money was just bait, and the guy actually wants you dead. And to make things worse, the honest employer you just stabbed in the back now knows you're as reliable as a three-legged horse. Point is, integrity means more to a mercenary than money. Probably should have led with that, actually.
I have understanding. Trust is of importance to everyone, but that has even more truth for a seller of swords.
You got it. Oh, and trust me, folks who hire for the best jobs make sure to know everything about you before extending the offer. But there's a flip side to that coin. If you're the type of employer who likes to leave mercs in the lurch, you better believe that word'll get around. Hard enough to stay alive without that nonsense.
That is a thing we all share in common. We wish to keep breathing, as you said. And what if I was offering a job? We are on the same side. Would that be betrayal?
Bridget is a land of richness. We can offer much in exchange for the selling of your sword.
Sounds tempting, but I can't. I've got to see my current contract through first. Also, didn't we just get done discussing how terrible it is to abandon a job before it's done?
I knew you would be declining. You are the model of a mercenary.
Okay. We're off.
Hey, how's it going? You been getting enough food?
Definitely. I'm eating way better than I was back in my mercenary days.
You didn't eat so good, huh?
I spent most of my time moving from place to place, so I had to manage on my own. I'd just fling whatever I could get my hands on into a pot. Can't say any of it ever tasted too great.
Wow, I'm surprised you could even live like that. And you never stayed at an inn?
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money lining my pockets. But I never really felt like the food there was any better.
Sounds like you were at all the wrong places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always say. That's why I want my inn to be known far and wide for its delicious food.
Hell yeah.
I was actually hoping to do some cooking out here too, so I could hone my craft. But I don't think it's going so good. You want to know why?
If I had to guess, it's because you think everything tastes good no matter what.
Hey now, I know the difference between regular old grub and the kind of stuff that gets your mouth watering. See, all the meat and fish we've got in the pantry is preserved. When you're not working with the fresh stuff, nothing you make's gonna have people hollering for more.
You think? But there are dishes from all over the world that use ingredients that are on the verge of going bad.
You sure that isn't because they don't have a choice?
I'm no expert, but I've heard it can make a nice cut of meat even more savory depending on how you prep it.
Huh. Maybe we can learn some more if we ask someone who's from one of those places.
She's talking about dry aging meat?
There are other ways of preserving food, too.
You mean, besides dumping salt on everything?
I'm sure you know about smoking your food, right? Things will keep for even longer if you do that after you cure them.
Yeah, but I heard that makes meat all smoky and gross. Kinda defeats the point if you ask me.
I think it depends on how you do it and what kind of wood you use. Apparently, it's really good if you do it right.
What the fuck happened to my audio? Hold on. Hello? Okay, hold on. I gotta reset my audio. What the fuck? Okay, I think we're fixed. Oh my god, that scared me.
You sure know a lot about this stuff.
My mercenary days showed me more about the world than I could have ever imagined. I only really remember bits and pieces, though.
Come on, don't be so modest. I can't wait to get back in the kitchen with these new ideas you gave me. Hey, speaking of ideas, you want to help me think up some recipes with the stuff we've got here?
I'm not so sure me and cooking mix. But yeah, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
That's the spirit. I know we'll come up with some feast-worthy food if we just put our heads together. Hey, you gotta hear this!
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Is it because they got a pay bump? Finances are always a great motivator, I found.
Come on, not everyone's fighting just for the money.
They got good food, I guess.
Sorry. Guess I can't help but look at things from a mercenary's perspective.
They all said it was because of the food.
Yep.
You don't mean...
Pepper will save you.
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it. And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now. Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scrap so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally. You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Foldland.
Sounds like a solid plan. But you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now.
When he mentions like
What do you say to
cooking
tagging along with me?
while using his
Got a
muscles,
real knack for this cooking stuff.
it makes me think of like Monster Hunter World cooking with like the cats, but like he's just doing that in up to scale.
Well, think about it. Just be ready to have me showing up at your doorstep if the mercenary work ever dries up.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
It's not rotten.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
It's just dry aged. Okay, so I can try and get Petra and Shamir up before I do the Byleth one. Let's see. Let's see what Shamir likes. I feel like they both like hunting, so that's why I'm a little bit weary about buying gifts for them. Let's see. Swimming in the ocean, sunshine, climbing trees, family, her homeland. Okay. What about Shamir? Archery, throwing weapons, gambling, and paychecks. Okay.
I carry a little of everything here.
We'll find something. Music studying, horseback riding. I could play it safe and just give them... I could play it safe and just give them, like, the flowers, I guess.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for
There's, like, a lot of them, so, you know.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, let's pelt Shamir with a bunch of flowers. Actually, hold on. Isn't there a... Wait, hold on. Isn't there a game board? Hold on. That might work with Shamir. Let me go grab that.
I carry a little
You
of
have an eye for
everything
quality, friend. Where is it? Board game.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
I don't know, it says gambling. Maybe that might work with Shamir. Can't hurt to try. Not blue cheese, board game.
Thanks, I suppose.
Nope.
Thanks, I suppose.
I think the other thing I was thinking about is the hunting dagger. Let me go grab that too. Hunting dagger.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Wait, no, I hit the A? I hit the A? I hit the A. Let's go.
That's hilarious. Who knew there could be a merc like that? Yeah, he'd say it with a completely straight face, too. I take my pay in apples. This guy would storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. Truly one of the strangest things I've ever seen. I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. Wish I could have seen that myself. He was probably the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him that. That reminds me. Remember when you asked about my past? Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. I shouldn't have pried. No, it's okay. Actually, I thought I would tell you, if you're still interested. Are you sure? I'm sure. It's not much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been 7 years. I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and more like one giant mercenary state. Not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie. Still, there was one person there who I thought of as a partner. As you can probably guess, he was killed. And that was that. What? That's it? That's the whole story? Then again, I don't know why I would expect otherwise. But why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden? I thought you hated talking about your past. I felt a little guilty. You shared your story with me earlier, but I didn't tell you mine.
You didn't
At
have
the
to.
time, I wasn't about to go telling some stranger all about my past. But now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. So I told you. That's all. Seriously?
Thank you.
Wow. I'm really happy to hear that, especially from you. Why? Everyone here adores you. I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time. All the time? Come on, that's an exaggeration. I've always felt that you were a more distinguished mercenary than me. Earning recognition from a merc I respect is a real honor.
So if you see me as some sort of senior mercenary, I guess that makes me the mentor in this relationship.
I guess.
I see. All this time I've been treating you like an equal, but maybe I should have been taking you under my wing instead.
Why's the music gone? I'm scared. I don't know which one to do.
How would you feel if I took you up on that? Seems like fun.
Yeah, well, you know what else is fun? Any person I mentor has to pay for drinks. All of them.
Whoa!
No way! What kind of deal is that?
Just a joke, sorry. I have no intention of treating you any different.
I should have known. That's why I like you, Shamir.
Okay, that was odd. I wonder why it, like, did that to the audio. That Petora. I'm gonna pelt her with flowers until she gets the A rank.
Excuse me, we must speak. You have my... You have my...
Let's do 3 of them.
You have my thing.
Yeah, cool. We did it. And I'm gonna try and do that with Yuritsa.
This war is going on and on. Do you think we will ever have sight of the end?
Yeah, I do. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but it's definitely out there on the horizon.
It will be good to be putting this war behind us. When the war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
That's a pretty big question.
Then I will give more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed? If you have the desire, you could come to Bridget with me.
Wait, seriously? I thought you were just pulling my leg about that.
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with seriousness. After losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state. But this war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again. We will be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this. Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, it's not that. I was just taking a moment to admire you. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart on a daily basis. But people like you and Dimitri are already thinking about what comes next, how to plan for it. You're every bit the ruler they are.
No, I am different. I am the queen.
Hell yeah.
We are the proud isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are watching over us to this day. Our future has the brightness of the sun. I am hoping you will be at my side as we are shaping it.
Powerful words, and I'm happy you put that much stock in me. Honestly, it's a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family, no titles, no property to speak of.
I am not asking for your answer in this moment. I know your sword is sold right now. But when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list. That is why I am approaching you so early, because I am very, very sneaky.
and I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered. So, how about this? Let's both make it through this war unscathed and decide what comes next together.
That was unexpected. I didn't expect Petra to be so interested in like bringing Shez over here.
I'll take.
Okay, that's 1, 2. Let's do 4.
I'll take.
3.
I'll take.
Okay, so it's 4 flowers. How much does that raise? Yuritsu was like at the bottom of A rank. I think like 6 flowers maybe. Let's do 2 more. Take the rest of my anemones. My anemones.
I'll take.
Okay, maybe 1 more.
I'll take. I'll take.
Come on, stop being so stubborn, Yuritsa. Motherfucker.
I'll take.
There we go. Let's see this A rank. Kitty! I knew he was looking for a cat.
Oh, it's a cat. Looks like something spooked it. What's wrong, little guy? Is someone chasing you? Not that you'd be able to tell me anyway. Yuritsa, what's wrong? Wait a sec. Why do I feel like this has happened before?
Where is she?
Yeah? What's up?
Not you. Her. The creature who raided the pantry.
Wait, you mean the cat?
She is swift. This is not the first time she has eluded my grasp.
Not the first... Oh... So this is who you were chasing the last time.
Yes, she was injured. I tried to tend to her, but she fled. Eventually, another soldier apprehended her.
So that's what was going on. It wasn't a person who went missing. It was a cat. Now that I think about it, I don't know if you ever said she was a person. Sorry for jumping to conclusions.
The fault is mine as well. My word choice was poor.
Honestly, I'm more surprised than anything. Never really saw you as a cat person. I always thought your antisocial tendencies extended to everyone, human and animal.
I only loathe people. I had a cat once, back at House Bartels, with my sister.
No kidding. So they weren't always scared of you?
No. However, the cat vanished after my mother and sister left. Perhaps it was frightened by the sight of me covered in blood.
I'm no expert on cats, but do you really think they'd just forget someone who took care of them?
I do not know.
Cats are fickle. Anyway, what do you plan to do once you've caught this bread bandit?
Take her with me, and make sure she never steals again.
What's that supposed to mean? Look, you practically scared the whiskers right off her.
I thought that was Shez that made the noise for a second.
To give her some food. I wonder why she was frightened.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while till she realizes you just want to help.
Oh, Eureka. Okay. So, I want to save some time. I'm gonna go for these other supports later. Oh wait, right. I have to do Byleth. Hold on, we have to do Byleth first, and then after Byleth, we're gonna move on with the story.
I want to apologize again. I'm really sorry. I can't believe I tried to kill you.
It's all right. I know that wasn't really you.
Still, the one who did it was a part of me. Literally. You asked me about this before, about some mysterious presence within me.
That's right.
Well, sorry I couldn't give you a straight answer back then. Arval told me not to tell anyone. That's the name of the presence that was inside my head, by the way. The one that took control of my body and tried to kill you. Or maybe it was someone else entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
Arval and Epimenides, I wonder what manner of beings they are.
Beats me. And it's not like I can just go and ask them now. Honestly, I kinda wish I'd talked to Arval more now that I can't.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer there.
Fuck.
There's still so much I don't know. Remember how I got trapped inside that void with Dimitri and the others after our fight? That's when Arval used the name Epimenides, and then tried to kill us.
Are Arval and Epimenides the same being?
I'd like to think they're different, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Epimenides is just Arval's true identity. I don't know if they were just using me, or if they had some other goal in mind. All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never solve.
I did notice one thing.
What's that?
It was when we were fighting and you were being manipulated. It seemed like Arval was trying to keep your body from getting hurt. They could have fought more recklessly. I don't see why it would have made a difference to them, but they were making sure you weren't harmed.
Seriously, Arval was protecting me?
It's just a feeling I got, but yes, I think that could have been the case.
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the truth. Or as the Saros folks say, only the goddess knows, right? But hey, thanks for telling me that. Really. It does make me feel better. I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward. Live out the destiny the two of us once shared. Funny, I came here to apologize, but you ended up cheering me up instead. I'll catch you later, okay?
Only the goddess knows, Well, the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
Okay, interesting. I guess the support for Byleth changes depending on what route you have. Because I know there's one A rank Byleth support in one of the other routes where Shez and Shez like jokingly is like, "Come on, let's head back. You want to hold hands or something?" I don't know what route that one's in, but it's interesting to see. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna do this last mission. So I'll be back. Alright, let's do this. Confident that Claude will keep his word, you make your way towards Garreg Mach Monastery to assist Lady Rhea. This one. Final chapter.
I want you and your unit to keep watch for us. And my uncle will help you. We can't let our enemy get inside these walls. Do it for the Empire.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Uncle.
Splendid work, Edelgard.
I did what you asked me to do. Is that good enough?
But of course, all you need do is follow my every command, and victory will be ours. These beasts that swarm and fester on the surface shall tear at each other's throats until none remain. Edelgard, you must join the fray as well.
Me?
After all, what good is an emperor who lets everyone else do the fighting for her?
Yes, Uncle.
When we left our school 2 years ago, I never imagined this was how we might make our return.
Happy 2-year
I
anniversary,
think I'll skip the next
guys.
class reunion if this is what they're always going to be like. Our enemy's waiting for us just beyond these ramparts.
And Talus is at its heart. This is our chance to stop him once and for all.
I always get the jitters before big battles like this.
You needn't worry. Besides, there won't be time for nerves once the fighting begins.
Yes, and we'll surely win with the goddess's guidance at our backs.
In any case, there's no turning back now. So let's stand tall and greet this battle with our heads held high.
There's still no sign of the Alliance, Your Majesty.
Claude will come. I'm sure of it. He knows full well if we fall, he'll be next. And Claude told me that we would meet again. He's crafty, yes, but I've never known him to be a liar.
It's almost time. That's your cue, Dimitri.
Yeah, we could all use one of your inspiring speeches to really set the mood.
Right then. Hear me well, fearless knights of Fargus. It is only through your combined efforts that we find ourselves here, with a pointed blade thrust at the throat of our enemy. We lost so many lives in Dusker. Our king, his knights, and more innocents that I can bear to count. This war has claimed even more. But now, we can finally avenge all of those who have fallen. Today, we sever the threads of fate that bind us to our troubled past, and march forth into a bright tomorrow.
Yeah.
We shall fight, we shall survive, and we shall win a glorious future for Fodlan. I trust each of you to see our task through. Now move out!
Yes, King! Yes, my king! Okay, Shez. Can't even go that way.
I'll show you what I can do.
Raphael. Sylvain will be very good.
Time to move.
So would Gerald. Actually, yeah, we'll stay with Gerald.
I will do what I must.
We'll keep Mercy just for the heals. Where are the heals? I need a companion up here. I think I'm gonna do a net up here. To do an net, we'll head that way, and then we'll have one archer with us.
Expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Okay, we have 25 minutes to finish this.
This is it.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Shall we? I'm here to help, if you don't mind.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Hear you loud and clear.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the...
All right,
We'll
let's
take
go.
everything we have, but we must defeat the Emperor and restore peace to Poland.
Ignorant beasts. You will all be stabbed out.
I don't see Lady Rhea anywhere. Let's scale the walls and head for the monastery.
The Alliance has yet to arrive.
They'll come. Let's capture the nearby strongholds to create a rendezvous point for when they do.
Hey!
No mercy.
Whether the Alliance shows up or not, we will fight and we will win.
Let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
That fucking remix is baller, man.
For the Alliance forces, we have to protect it.
Beasts have arrived. It's time we went on the offensive.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
All right, here up there's nothing these.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1000. Leave everything to me.
It's time to move.
Mobilized. Good. Your location is on our way anyway.
As long as we're together.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
We'll have to keep a tight watch on the Alliance rendezvous.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Shall we begin our attack?
Move at my own pace.
I'm going.
Take a breather.
Move at my own.
I'm going.
I'm all right.
Alright, sweet.
I'll give it I'll back you up.
I'm on it. I've got your back.
Hear you loud. Leave the backup to me.
All right, here I go. I better back up.
I'm on it. Time to move.
Hold on, I'm messing things up here.
I'm on it. I've got your back.
Hear you loud. Leave the backup to me.
It's Bernie's.
My turn?
It's my turn.
Someone human dies. They are nothing more than beasts. And they fight like them too. I must retreat.
What is their obsession with calling us
This
beasts?
path will get us past the walls. After him.
You animals don't even know what it means to live.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1000%.
Actually, we'll do this.
Leave everything to me.
It's time. I'll do
I
it.
will not let you thwart our dream. All Tallis knows how to do is crack the whip. Hey! Activate the Viscum!
Not the Viscum!
It's Bernie's time to shine. All right, let's keep moving.
Not a problem.
Hey there, Tanuki. What is cooking? Good looking.
These weapons are slightly different from the ones we've seen before. Careful, everyone.
Looks like they're up to something.
Kranya!
I better take this up.
The Clussy has arrived! Oh god, there's so much shit happening. Okay.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
These auxiliary forces are a threat to our rendezvous point. We must protect it.
Don't give him a chance to retaliate.
It's not that bad. Oops.
Let's begin. It's time.
I just have to make sure I'm sending everyone where why the fuck are you guys up here? Right. Never mind. I know why you guys are up here.
As long as we're together.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Double down!
I've got you now.
These corpse-faced creeps freak me out.
As long as we're together.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Kranya!
Return to me, Kranya. It is time.
Yes, Thomas. I guess I can't play with you any longer.
No, please keep playing with me. Kranya, come back!
Good. The rendezvous point is still safe. So far, all is well.
As long as we're together.
Yeah, I kind of decimated her.
I've got you now.
Hey, watch out!
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1000%.
Oh, wait, no, you can't make it that way.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1000%.
What's in firing range of those weapons?
Okay.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's
Operate
get marching.
that.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Yeah, this is fine.
Good, we disabled it. These are a lot stronger than the weapons we saw in Ferdiad.
Okay, thanks.
Grant them no mercy.
Ora! Don't worry, Raphael is on the scene.
Now that we've disabled them, the attacks on the central level should be stopped.
Holy shit, why is Raphael so slow? I think he's got a debuff on him.
That certainly wasn't easy, but we shut them all down.
I will banish you filth to a place that even sunlight has abandoned. Move out! We're taking the Viscum back. Those beasts don't deserve them.
They're
Okay,
back.
okay.
Stop them before they regain control of those things.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Alright, time to set up some defenses.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a I've got this.
For my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish halls in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Someone need the blade breaker?
Good job, Annette. Oria! Alright, so while that's going on,
I'll give it 1,000%.
yeah, you take care of that one. That one's kind of just sitting there. Bernie, are you good? Bernie's fucking dying a little bit.
Our will is eternal and undying.
My turn.
Make sure Bernie heals. Silly Goral. You too, Dedu. Holy shit. How's Annette doing? Annette, are you fine? You gotta heal too, Annette. Shit.
Glory be to the gods. Taurus, the rest is up to you.
The Alliance has arrived.
Did we come a little late? Form up with the Kingdom Army, everyone.
Thanks, Hilda.
The Alliance has come. But where is Claw? Well, no matter. We'll take all the help we can get.
It's an absolutely terrible situation.
You're Bernie's dad? Dude, you're such a soy boy.
All of you, protect the stronghold.
Can you open up?
Let's go disable that artillery. Capturing the stronghold should make things easier too.
I think I'm gonna have Bernie kill her dad. I think it'd be kind of funny, right?
At this point, the ends justify the means. Stop them at any cost, even with fire.
Y'all dead ass?
The monastery is on fire. And the entrance is blocked too. What do we do now?
It's okay, Mercy. Don't worry.
Don't worry. I heard we have a plan. Just hold out a little longer.
This stronghold is ours. Let's go after the other one.
I'm unstoppable. Let's link up.
As long as we're together?
Yeah!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I drop you now.
I can always count on you.
Useless. Send in the Titanus.
What the fuck? Alexander?
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
What is that monstrous thing? Is it friend or foe?
They had something like that in their back pocket this whole time?
Look, I'm Etu.
Seek is a world without ruler.
Would the Alliance mind letting us know what exactly this plan entails?
Let's take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Move at my own
We
pace.
need to move fast. Attack!
Raphael, heal yourself, my man.
Don't give up. We're slowly but surely wearing it down.
I'll do it.
My turn.
You got my back? As long as we're together?
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
We can't miss this chance.
Nothing but a hunk of metal in the end.
How much longer must we hold out?
Claude!
Bet you didn't expect anyone to make it across the mountains, Count Varley. You should always keep an eye on your back, too.
No! Stop! Don't let them open the gate!
Afraid I already did. Sorry for the delay, Dimitri.
Someone need the blade.
I knew you would come, no matter what. Let us crush the Imperial forces together!
We finally got them down. If only we could take a quick break.
Couldn't hurt.
Coming to help, Claude.
Is my only option really to fight? But I have no hope of winning!
Yeah, you don't.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Sorry, Bernie Dad.
How could this happen? I was wrong to follow that man.
The Alliance will cover the rear. You go on ahead.
Be counting on that. All right, let's infiltrate the monastery.
My muscles always win the day.
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day. Gotta be ready for anything.
Why are you still alive?
This is it, Dimitri. Talus is just ahead.
Indeed. Strange how my reason for stepping foot in this monastery now is the same as it was those 3 years ago.
What do you mean?
Revenge. All the heirs and relatives of every noble in the land come to learn here. It seemed likely that at least someone was connected to my father's killer. After roaming the kingdom for fruitless lead after fruitless lead, I hoped against hope that I would at last find the answers I sought here. In the end, I could accomplish nothing alone. Yet now, I stand here once more, my enemy's identity clear for all to see.
And this time, you're gonna get your revenge. You're not alone anymore, Dimitri. You've got your friends here with you every step of the way. So let's win this. And when we do,
The New Dawn!
the New Dawn together.
Right you are. Let us go. Together.
I'm having a moment, guys.
Lady Rhea, you're safe! Quick! Let's clear out these enemies!
The kingdom. So you have come.
Don't worry, Lady Rhea. I'll throw these hands for you.
Already fell? What a bunch of weaklings.
Defeat Kranya?
Come on out and rally around me. All of you.
Oh, there she is.
Talus said you have to. No. I cannot allow Garigmok to be destroyed. No. This is wrong.
Owned.
I can't die.
It doesn't even play like a sad song for her.
My muscles always win the day.
All units, at the ready! We'll show them what Alliance courage really means! She's dead. That should do it. I am glad to see you safe, Lady Rhea.
Thank you. And from the bottom of my heart, I shall assist you in this fight now.
Up ahead is the cathedral, the heart of the monastery.
Let's go!
Should be.
Sheesh! King of Lion Core.
We're up against the toughest of enemies, but I'm not afraid. We will win and return to Verdiad together.
Our will has endured for thousands of years. It shall not be stopped here.
Fuck you, Talis!
Itching for a fight? That can be arranged.
Edelgard? Okay, you motherfucker. Okay.
Wish is for a new age where we can live together in peace.
Is that a magic barrier? It's keeping all our attacks out.
Perhaps we should focus on Edelgard for now.
Sorry, Edelgard. Dude, it's like I'm playing a game of Tekken.
He was pulling the strings from the shadows all the while. Your Majesty, the time has finally come for our revenge.
Does this count as, like, abuse? What do you mean, is that all? You're literally dead. You're fucking kidding me.
It's time to leave the past in the past. That's what we're fighting for.
I hope you're watching. I will avenge.
Why are you bringing up Glenn? Oh god. My feelers.
I commend your bravery.
Who's left? Oh, okay.
Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Come here, Talis. I got two more for you.
Watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying.
We will annihilate all beasts and return to the surface.
Such a wicked drive possesses them. I must cleanse them by my own hand.
No matter what comes at us, I'll be the one at the boar's back.
As long as we're together.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
To kill you with my own hand.
Yeah? Go on.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Oh my god, I'm about to... Stop yelling Edelgard! Fight me!
As long as His Majesty and I fight together, we cannot lose.
Do you see this land? I'm finally here.
I'm sorry, but stay where you are for now. I will have my revenge for that day. I must finally be free of the past. Not
As long as we're together.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
This is the end, Talus!
So this fragile flesh has run its course. No matter.
Dimitri, go!
My boy's not even like... He's not even rushing, he's just walking over.
Uncle, no.
You cursed beasts will never defeat us.
Holy shit. He's just flexing at this point.
You're wrong. Not another step, you fool. This ends here.
Guess it's over.
Yes.
Dee?
Let's go.
My people!
It seems the dawn is nearly upon us.
About time, too. So, my friend, shall we?
Right. There's much to be done.
It is now 1183.
What the fuck? That scared me.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus, beside the Leicester Alliance and the Church of Saros, emerged victorious against the forces of Adrestia.
They really freeze-framed us.
With the loss of Regent Ire and many of its leading strategists, the Empire has been forced back on all fronts, radically transforming the power structure throughout Fodlan.
What happened to Hubert and Ferdinand? I haven't seen them yet.
In pursuit of their ideals, the young leaders press ever southward to crush the Empire for good. None know what tomorrow this war may bring, nor what future awaits Fodlan.
What happened to Edelgard? I'm guessing her spell is broken? The spell that, like, turned her into a puppet, but who knows? Maybe Talus just fucked up her mind that badly. We did it! MVP Shez, MVP Shez, MVP Shez, MVP Shez. That's cool that they show you, like, who your most used character during that fight is. Yeah, I guess they just leave Edelgard there. Which is like, you know, I don't know, cause Edelgard, she went back to normal after she was back to normal when she was in that zone of Zaharas? I don't know. Where we fought Arval, Epinetimes. And then when she came back, she was back under control of Talus. So I'm guessing if we killed Talus, that Edelgard would have returned to normal. But I'm not sure if, like, Edelgard got her brain fucked so hard by Talus, between that area? Between that time? I don't know.
I can't even count the times I was able to continue on because of you.
Oh!
War takes and takes and takes. It is a selfish beast with endless hunger. But you give.
Oh my god, dude.
Whether you were inviting me to tea or watching my back in battle, my mind is full of the most precious memories of our time together.
You are literally so perfect,
I
Mercedes.
hope we can make many more once the war is over.
I'm so giddy. Please, guys, please understand I'm single. Please understand I'm single. I went through a really bad breakup. "2D women is the only..." I'm gonna have to skip this because I have to get ready for raid, but... Unlockable units have been added to the save data's renown exchange. Carrying over clear data. When starting a new game, you can carry your content over. You can choose whether to import a unit's level on a per unit basis. Support levels can also be imported as a batch. For all units excluding Merc Whistle, other data such as items, gold, and class level will be imported automatically. If you select the finish playthrough using the continue option, you will start just before the final battle. I want to check something really quick. Because I know I had Violet and Gerald. Okay, so I actually do have to watch them if I want to watch them over again. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that on my own time. How fun!